Alright. Welcome in, everybody. We are about to start Dragon Age Veilguard. So, this one's a little different. I got everything set up on my PS5 now. So, I think I got everything set up pretty good. I'm missing my border around my webcam. I'm not sure what the setup is. I'm not sure what the HUD's gonna look like. So I figure next stream I'll get it back on once I have a good idea of what the mini map and what everything looks like. But I think I've got everything set. Just like I said, I'm used to playing on the computer, you know, having the keyboard specifically, and so now I'm kind of just got all the computer stuff on the left, and I'm using the PS5 controller. So I messed with the settings a little bit. I think the audio should be pretty good. I tried to match it. I loaded up Inquisition on the PC, so I tried to just match the audio from that to this one. So I'll definitely still need to adjust this a little bit. I'll probably need to move my camera, be a little bit of trial and error, just jumping over to the PS5. But I also think it'll be really nice because then my computer doesn't have to work as hard. Then I can just worry about streaming. And I think my PS5 can focus mostly on playing the game, if that makes sense. So I know during a lot of times during combat, the bit rate would go down real bad, and I didn't want to drop the bit rate altogether. So I kind of wanted to wait it out to see what it'd be like on the PS5 first. But I've done no research. I have no idea what's going on. We're about to jump in. You know what I'm actually gonna do? I'm gonna turn off I turned off my session. Usually I always have like my viewer and my follower count off, but for this I think I want to turn off the session time too. I think I want to just have fun, man. I think I just want to jump into a new game and not worry about how long I'm streaming, or I think I'm just gonna go till it feels good. But I'm excited. So I didn't see anything in regards to the keep, Dragon Age keep. I did finish it. Like I said, I feel like I'm still over the audio of the menu music. Like I said, I tried to match it pretty well with Inquisition the best I could, but like I said, I know it being PS5 it's probably different, and I did go in the settings a little bit, so hopefully there's not too much. We'll definitely have to mess with some stuff to kind of get it right. We definitely will. It's not going to come that easy. Let's get this started.
I knew him as Solas. Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk.
Oh, dude, I can like
But
lean
long
back.
ago, he had a different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny.
I have to move everything around
depending on
again.
which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solas imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won,
I'm used to being in like an upright
but the veil
stance at like
cost
the
the
computer
elves everything.
for school.
Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality. Now, Solas wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn. Somebody's gotta stop him. And that's where you come in.
I am more of a console player myself, so this does feel a little more natural. Ooh, elf, Quinari, human, dwarf. Well, I'm a loser. I almost always just go human, even in Dungeons and Dragons. Well, they can't use magic. Their combat skills are fear to cross. I wonder if that's like a little better intimidation. I'm gonna start with human. Oh, there's like different appearances. I assume I can still edit them, but... Well, we'll just start with the generic white dude. He, him, woo, he, him. Be a dude. Well, we're all dudes. I agree with Kel from Good Burger. Or he's technically Ed in Good Burger, but well, yeah, he's got to be bald. It's like a prerequisite. Oh, nice. Okay, so we got a whole kind of stuff. Wow, that was really loud. Whatever that. Bald. Where's my bald at? There. Okay. It's very circular. Circular, that's alright. We'll take it. Definitely need to be. Unfortunately, I'm pretty fair skinned. I'm pale. I think the polite term is. I'd say it doesn't feel like anything. Okay. Well, that's fine. That's about as. Ooh, maybe it's the complexion. I don't want too smooth. Then it's like. Chiseled, that is. I don't hate rugged 5. I was gonna say, I figure intensity is probably what matters more than. Alright, we gotta fix those eyebrows though. Damn, dude. We gotta take a weed whacker to those things. That's, is that probably under hair? Dude, how do I fix those eyebrows? Okay, here we go. Ooh. Can we thin those out a little? Goodness. There we go. There we go. A little bit better eyebrows. Ooh. Have like eyebrow match? Not like a default option here. That looks pretty. Dude, my guy's got some eyelash. We'll go with some boring ones. I wish I had Dorian's eyelashes. That'd be sick. Dorian had the most beautiful eyelashes I've ever seen on a male character before. Skin tone. I think for the most part, I don't usually get too crazy. Got some wicked facial hair. Usually just like the traditional beard myself. Nothing usually too fancy. I like that. It's a nice clean beard. I like 41. We'll check real quick. Gotta be thorough, but that's a nice one though. That's like a nice, got a nice sharp line too. Oh, I really liked 41 though. It's a great one. I feel like that's definitely in the back pocket for. I like the trim down look, but I don't know. That's a tough call. We'll match. Feel like it. All right. But like some blue eyes. We'll do blue gray. I like that. Sometimes I feel like games make blue. A nice blue gray. Damn, I wish my hairline still right there. That'd be nice. I mean, I never had great hair genetics, so it's one of those things you can't miss. Something you never had. Feeling pretty good. I was gonna say, I thought I had some kind of makeup on. Something. Oh, that's sweet. You can put like glitter and shit on. Okay. Okay, well they can let you get pretty crazy with some of the. Pretty sweet. See, that's one of those things where like you ever see the memes where it's like every time you make like a dude character, you spend like 10 minutes, but then every time you make a make a female character and you're like, I gotta make sure the hair is perfect. I gotta make sure where it's like it's just a dude, it's just like hair, facial hair. You might mess with the nose or the ears, and then you get out of there. Anytime you make a, anytime you make a woman character or a very, maybe it doesn't even have to be a female character. Maybe you just want to make a character with some real style, like Dorian. Like I said, dude had beautiful eyelashes. So it's one of those things where it's like, I love that they give you that option. And it's like, bro, you want to make a gorgeous motherfucker? I'm sorry. You want to make a gorgeous individual? Like, hey, go for it. Should I put some glitter on? Oh, you can do tattoos, scars, and paint? Okay. Shit, I should make my guy look beautiful. The only worry is usually the tattoos kind of suck. Yeah. Maybe the body tattoos are a little better. Okay. I'll take it. Not anything amazing, but better than they usually do. That's not bad. I don't hate it. Haha, is that like a little dolphin on his knee? There's no just like super covered one because I'd probably go. Oh. Can't even imagine trying to get like your whole leg tatted like that. That must be tough. For the artist and for you. Ooh, the Andre Iguodala. His only goes down from like from like the top of his arm to his elbow. But I do like that one. What was it? Was it 6? There was one I really. 5? I think 5. Really liked. I like that. I like that they have the intensity down a little bit because I definitely think that's it. Sometimes they make the tattoos look like they're just like slapped on like a decal. But I like that. They did a good job not making it look too intense. Ooh, definitely want a face scar. You know what game did surprising well? I thought Fallout did a surprisingly good job with like Fallout 4 did a good job with their scars and stuff. Go 80. I like 80. Those are scars like that? I did, however, just to play it safe, just because I wasn't sure when it was going to come up, I did turn off nudity. Just to play it safe. I didn't want, I don't know. I'm always weary of that stuff. I mean, I personally don't mind it, and I figure anyone who's here probably doesn't mind it, but just more of like a rather be safe than sorry kind of thing. So I'd rather not really try to test my limiter on that. So I do apologize for anyone who is looking forward for any stuff like that, but I did turn off nudity just to, like I said, play it safe. If I'm offline, I'd have it on, but I'd rather just be safe than sorry. That's sick. Yeah, so you can do glitter. I feel like there's something going on at the top of my eyebrows, but other than that, I think it looks fine. I'm gonna sit here and... What about the eyebrows? But, like I said, I like how he looks, so I'm definitely gonna let that affect. Yeah, I like him. Oh, you can choose your undergarments? That's kind of cool. Honestly, that's fine. I think the body style looks good. Too picky. Yeah, feeling pretty good overall. Facial hair. Scalp looks good. Oh, lighting. That's cool. Lets you see like what they look like in different lighting. That's pretty. All right. I like them. Ooh, so I thought about it and I made sure that I didn't want to like look into anything. So I'm gonna trust him. Oh, explore. What does explore mean? Oh, okay. Reaper, become Knight's Blade, steal life, and risk death to gain incredible unnatural abilities. Slayer, leap into the fray, wield massive punishing weapons while rushing enemies to deal devastating blows. Ooh, ooh. Champion, be the shield, shrug off damage while summoning righteous fire down on enemies. So we have an early favorite. I've spoke about it before. Oh, and the little preview shows what they're capable of. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Oh, okay. That's pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie, they really make Reaper and Slayer look sweet, but I know in my heart I always love the champion archetype. But we gotta, like I said, we gotta look through all of them. I'm not in any hurry right now. Duelist. Draw your steel, parry and dodge past enemies to gain strength with every strike. Saboteur. Set the stage, deploy explosives and turrets that devastate enemies, then pick them off with arrows. Ooh. Sounds like crowd control-y, but that sounds pretty badass though. Veil Ranger. Hunt the enemy. Snipe enemies from afar using artifacts that charge arrows with dangerous, powerful magic. Okay. They all honestly have seemed pretty sweet so far. I don't... Deathcaller. Embrace the dark. Drain life from enemies and cast spells that wraith with the essence of death itself. Ooh, okay. Is that like a polite way of like necromancer? Evoker. Call the void. Freeze enemies in their tracks, then summon the deepest cold to tear them apart. Bro, is that like a singularity? What? We have an early number 2. Spellblade. Be the Storm. Channel potent spells for close quarters combat infused with lightning's wrath. Ooh, okay. They made mage spicy. Okay, so you got your necromancer, then you got freeze their enemy. So I want, okay, so it seems like it's like ice, but then you got like a singularity. That's pretty nasty. And then Spellblade, it looked like they had a sword. The Quinari had a sword. Dude, Evoker looks pretty sick. Maybe I'm getting a little too Mass Effect-y. Oh, so you do get to wield a blade, it looks like, with spell, but oh, there's like an orb. He was like, all right, well, the safe option in a brand new world, I'm just gonna be a warrior. I know what I'm about. Oh, what your faction choice influences Rook's backstory and conversation choices. Surname Thorn. Faction Grey Wardens. Rook is a Grey Warden. Ancient military order sworn to fight Darkspawn and other monsters. Wardens undergo secret, unbreakable rites that grant them supernatural powers against the dark. Bonded in blood, gain reputation with the Grey Wardens more quickly. Light Killer, deal increased damage versus Darkspawn, vigilant training, base defense, and health are slightly increased. Ooh, a little armor change? Surname Aldweir? Aldweir? Rook is a Veil Jumper. This daring group explores ancient elven ruins in Arthelen Forest. Oh, we're gonna have to get our elven caught up a little bit. Although founded by elves, they welcome anyone brave enough to face Arthelen's reality warping magic. Close to the Veil, gain reputation with the Veil Jumpers more quickly. So there's a reputation system I'm obviously picking up on. Attune strikes deal increased damage versus Fade Touched. Keen Eye deals slightly increased critical and weak point damage. The Shadow Dragons. Mercer. Rook is a Shadow Dragon. This underground resistance opposes corrupt rulers and slavery into Winter. Okay, here we go. Coming from all walks of life, they are determined to bring justice to the people. Gain reputation with the Shadow Dragons more quickly. Never to rise. Deal increased damage versus Venatori. Resourceful. Your class-specific resource regenerates slightly faster. That's pretty sick, dude. They oppose corrupt rulers and slaveries into Winter. So they're like the anti-Venatori. It's the Venatori. Damn. Blade. Whoa. That's some style and armor, dude. Ladir? Rook is a Lord of Fortune. An informal collection of explorers, hunters, and treasure hunters from Ravine. We're gonna have to remember, that's where Isabella's from. That armor looks very Isabella. That actually makes a lot of sense. The Rowdy Lords are famed for both the daring exploits and narrow escapes. Together in glory, gain reputation with the Lords of Fortune more quickly. Healthy competition, deal increased damage versus mercenaries. Relentless, perform takedowns on enemies with slightly less effort. In Galver, Rook is a Morn Watcher. This elite necromantic order explores the mysteries of life and death, and tends to the undead in Navaria's sprawling grand necropolis. Recognized name, gain reputation with the Morn Watchers more quickly. Return to the grave, deal increased damage versus undead and demons. Acute afflictions, you can apply an additional affliction stack on targets. Yeah, I feel like the more I read into it, I hate that my instinct is to play it safe and to just be like, no, I'll just be a tank, shield and sword warrior. But sometimes I feel like it's just like, it's my safe way of making sure I don't do anything that I'm going to regret. If that makes, I don't know. That sounds kind of silly, but. The Antivan Crows. Deriva. Rook is an Antivan Crow. So Rook is the name. Okay, that's got to be okay. Rook. Okay, so we went from the Grey Warden to Hawk to the Inquisitor / the Herald of Andraste to Rook. That's kind of a dope name. And it's also one of it's in the Corvid family. The blackbirds, like crows, ravens, nightingales. Well, that kind of makes sense. Oh, that'd be kind of a dope name. Somehow, if you're like connected with Liliana, she's Sister Nightingale. Rook is an Antivan crow. Swift knives in the dark, the crows are ruthless assassins, both respected and feared as Antiva's shadowy protectors. Under their wing, gain reputation with the Antivan crows more quickly. Open contract, deal increased damage versus N and M. We'll figure out how to say that one. I'm very bad at enunciating. I feel like I have to hear the if I hear the word once or twice I can pick up on it, but for some reason I'm not very good at like non like American, like I have a pretty good idea, like playing FIFA there's some like I can kind of tell, but for the most part so it's antem. Well, I'll hear it and I'll be able to. But hidden pouch holds an extra potion. Well, you know, some people would be like, "That's it, dude." Extra potion. But I love the Grey Wardens just naturally, but the Shadow Dragons sound really sweet too. Oh, so I can actually. You could make like a. So, like I said, if I wanted to make like a diva for my guy, I could make a Lords of Fortune mage, put some glitter. I could make a handsome motherfucker. His armor to boot. Okay. Really like the Shadow Dragons. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm a sucker for the Grey Wardens. Class specific resource. I wish I knew what that was. That would help me greatly. See, that's what I mean. It's kind of why I usually default and play safe on warrior just because I don't know. I'm sure that's great, but I definitely don't want to go against that. I also don't want to sit here and spend 20 minutes doing this either. Base defense and health are slightly increased. That's attractive. I'm gonna play it safe. Let's do it. We'll be part of the Shadow Dragon. Whoa, okay. I didn't realize each one had like a dope backs. Oh. Rook risked everything to liberate the enslaved people of Tevinter, even knowing it would anger the ruling elite. Well, we're off to a great start for what I want. Breaker of bonds. The fondling Rook was adopted into a military family and joined the Shadow Dragons to fight from the shadows for change in Minrathis? While guarding a visiting dignitary who was investigating a slavery ring in the nearby city of Nasus, Rook concluded that the mission would fail without throwing caution to the wind. Alone, he sneaked the dignitary deep into Venatori-controlled zones and brought him back along with the rescued slaves. These actions brought Rook to the Venatori's attention, and the Shadow Dragons decided to keep Rook out of sight. Alright, now I doubt it's going to beat that, but because these are the two I'm between, I'd like to give it a fair classic. See, I want to be a champion. I feel like this fits to being a champion here. Shield against the night. When innocent lives were at stake, Rook led the charge, saving a village from a monstrous nightmare, no matter the cost to himself. During a large darkspawn incursion, Rook was ordered to hold the line with other Grey Wardens until reinforcements arrived. Rook argued by then villagers under attack would be dead. He disobeyed orders, leading the squad into the incursion and sealing the tunnel to the deep roads like Captain America. This turned the tide, and the Darkspawn were driven off, saving the villagers. Rook's heroism was popular among the younger wardens, but others with connections to noble families resented his independent streak. Rook chose to step away while tempers cooled. So I'll put it this way. I feel like I'm not making a mistake either way. I really like that backstory. Because he's still pissing off, you know, one of my all-time favorite lines, man. Joker. I don't trust anybody who gets paid more than me. You trust you trust the elusive man? I don't trust anyone who gets paid more than me. But see, you can still be a champion freeing slaves and stuff from super shitty upper tier elite people. But then this dude makes it sound like he's just a badass guy who's at the last stand, which I dig that too. All right, we're gonna do it. We're gonna trust my gut. First time I read it and the backstory, I was swindled. Play style? What? Oh, difficulty. Oh, I was like, excuse me? It's like, okay, I didn't realize how in-depth we were getting here. I was like, oh, shit. Okay. Here for the story. Amen, brother. Hey, I'll admit, offline, I can tell you I'm picking this one. Alright, we'll start on Adventurer. What do we got after that? Adventure. Everything goes up to like 4 over. Respect. I always respect when they make the hardest difficulty one you can't like go down on. You have to either stick it out. I respect that. I think I've only done that Horizon Zero Dawn and Forbidden West and Mass Effect and the trilogy Witcher 3. I think are the only games I've ever played on like a nightmare or like a you can't go lower like kind of difficulty. For some reason my gut's telling me I should do Keeper. But you know what? Let's do Adventurer. And if my usual nature comes over me, where I want to just relax and focus on story, I'm told you guys before, I'm not afraid to go down. So we'll start on Adventurer. We'll see. Seems like as long as I'm careful with team composition and everything and equipment choices, which is usually something I like to be on top of anyway. We'll start on Adventure, and if I feel like it's starting to tend to take away from the story, I'm not afraid to go down to Keeper. Start on Adventurer. You can refer to some. Oh, yeah. Murderer, Herald, Judge, Savior. These were of the titles heaped upon the Inquisitor. She led a force that challenged nations. 8 years ago, 8 years? 8 years ago, a catastrophic breach in the Fade, realm of magic and dreams, threatened the world. Through circumstance or some claim fate, a woman rose to lead an organization known as the Inquisition. Traveling many lands, rallying people to her cause, the Inquisitor closed the breach and stopped the villain behind it. She was advised throughout by an elven mage named Solas. The Inquisitor discovered, however, that Solas was in truth an ancient elven god, Fen-Harel, the Dreadwolf. He planned to restore things to their primal state, when the Fade and physical reality were one. Solas said he regretted the deaths that this would cause, but claimed there was no other way to fix what was, to his eyes, an irredeemably broken world. After that, the Dreadwolf vanished, but the Inquisitor swore to find him. I mean, that sounds pretty good to me. I don't know. Oh, I can like edit. Okay, I won't go like too hard here. Female human. Honestly, the elf kind of looked like her quite a bit, to be honest. I feel like this implies that she's going to be really important. All right. I really hope this isn't one of those situations like in Baldur's Gate 3. I'm not going into details, but if you know, you know. Like, man, I can't even remember what. Oh, that's not true. I remember what she looks like. Just funny. It's like, man, gotta remake her again. Luckily, she's pretty generic. I didn't do anything really. She had a pretty chill haircut. Oh, it's been 8 years though, right? So we can give her like a doper haircut. I am in favor of like the cyberpunk style haircut there. I don't know if we're gonna beat that one. See what I mean though? Like you could sit here and go through and be like, which hairstyle do I like? And then with like most dudes' haircuts, it's like bald. It's like short with the waft to the side. Do you want the split there or do you want it there? Whereas here, man, you could 88. They could have picked 500 hairstyles and it probably wouldn't be enough. I don't know, dude. I'm in favor of the cyberpunk haircut for Inquisitor. Plus, I think Sarah would love it. So you know what? We'll do it. I think Sarah would be a big fan of the Inquisitor just shaving her head. So we'll do it. Pretty dark-ish brown hair. And she had green eyes. I accidentally made her eyes like way too green. No, those are pretty close to her eyes. I mean, they were like green. But here we go. Maybe we just make them all like that shade of green. I accidentally made her eyes like way too. Okay, there you go. A little toned down. Not quite as green as we accidentally made them. All right. What's the lighter? Any good there? Green eye. I think she had pretty thin eyebrows too. Did she have mask? Did I give her like I think I did give her some eye. I give her anything. Yeah, give her some lashes. Sure. We'll go 45. Like I said, I'm not super worried about like body shape and stuff. That's not anything I'm like super down a hill for. I don't think I ever really did anything with like her makeup. If I remember, I don't think I did. We'll give her a little makeup. Fuck yeah, we want glitter. Do we want flakes or speckles? Oh, this is perfect. We get to put on a bunch of. Oh, we want a lot of glitter. That's neat. Orange. How do we tell if they're working or not? Oh man, I thought it was like all over. Glitters across the blush. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking like blush. I kind of like that. I mean, someone would definitely be able to tell me, but no, Tyler, what are you doing? I'd be like, I don't know. Clearly, I have no clue what I'm doing. Oh man, I thought they were gonna be like ignorant, like glitter. Like it's not like glitter glitter. I'm a little bummed out. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I was gonna get to put like. Yeah, I gotta. Out of my element. Oh well, I think she had freckles. I think other than that, she's probably good to go. I thought there was. There might not be. Lipstick, liner. Yeah, I don't know any stuff. I don't know what would like match well with the orange. Oh, there's like makeup style. Okay. Look at this. You can. I mean, I should. I should try to make like just like a super, make like a super attractive dude. Like put in the time and effort and just give him just gorgeous eyelashes. Man, I really just wanted to give her some freckles at this point, but wait, maybe give her some tattoos? Probably not. Probably not at this point. Does the giant scar on her arm count? Also has a scar on her. Hers is a little more healed though. Dang man, I really just wanted to add some freckles. Felt like we were at a good spot. Collection? Just in here maybe? Hmm. I feel like she's a little paler though. I mean, be cool. I remember, I mean, changing her hair isn't gonna mess with like my perception of her character that I saw less than 2 days ago. I feel like I did a pretty good job keeping it pretty close to her though. I think I did a really good job on her. That's her green eye. We changed her hair. Changed her hair to more of like a cyberpunk style. Oh, Tyler doesn't know how to do makeup, so we're not gonna spend too much. I thought there was a place to add freckles, but not a big deal. Not gonna lose sleep over it. Tattoos, scars, paint. That's not too bad. I mean, if you gave her like a nice like shoulder, I mean, a little longer, but that's pretty close, I think, to the Inquisitor. I think I did a pretty good job. And my Inquisitor's hairstyle, really surprising. Yeah, that's all right. I think I did a good job. I think I got her to look like the Inquisitor. But no, we'll definitely stick with the cyberpunk hair. It's been 8 years. Dating Sarah. Oh yeah.
It's good to see you again.
Oh, I love her voice actress. I'm so glad they brought her back. Bethany. Shout out to our sister in Dragon Age 2 and my aunt. It's two.
It's good to see you again.
Oh.
It's good to see you again.
Oh yeah, dude. This voice. I don't know who the voice actress is for the female Inquisitor, but she's awesome. I always liked listening to her. The male Inquisitor is pretty good, but Cyberpunk's one of those, man. I think you win either way. I think female V and male V are both awesome. So I think whichever, VA you like better, I think they're both great choices. Yeep. Given to the Chantry. Okay. Bethany Trevelyan. Human. Yup. Sarah. Yup. Gave the Chantry to the Inquisition. Yup. So she shouldn't have her arm though, right? Okay, yeah. It's gotta be by like the arm. The arm tarot card. One last check. Sarah. Chantry. Alright, yup. Finalize past adventures, cause yup. Okay. What names have we used? We used. Did I use Tyler? I don't think I used. I thought I used Gannis. I thought I used Gannis, Kuzlin, Tyler, Hawk. I haven't used Tolland yet. That's one I always like to use in Skyrim. I don't think I used Tolland yet. Use Tolland on the. I thought I did Gannis. We'll do Tolland for this one.
I'm glad you're here.
I do have a ton of names on deck for different races and whatnot, so be ready for that.
I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here.
How does masculine 2 sound like?
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here.
Sounds like happy. Let's do it. That sounds like me. Low.
I'm glad you're here.
Okay, it's a little better. All right, we can roll with that. Okay. Okay, human. He, him. Warrior. Shadow dragons. Rook. We got the custom. We're on adventurer.
Time to get to work.
You can change your appearance later in the game. Oh, nice. All right, let's do this. I don't know how long that took. We're just going to keep going. Hopefully the volume sounds good. Like I said, I tried to do my best to kind of match it up with like the bars on Inquisition.
Where were we?
Sorry, Varric.
Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Minrathous,
Minrathous.
capital of the Tevinter Imperium.
Okay.
But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert.
Who's that?
So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
Let's go. I'm so side. I'm gonna have to see where I fit. I'm probably gonna have to move. I'm sure I don't fit in this corner here, but
Let's try this again. Where's Navgalis?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
yeah, my computer would explode. Let's talk this out. Ooh. Kind of tone do I want to set as my Inquisitor? I think I did a pretty good job. Like I said, hairline, you know. Overall, though, I think I did pretty good. And I don't have a giant scar on my face, but I think I did pretty solid. Let's.
It's not a demand, it's an offer. Telling me what I need to know, it's the smart play here.
How'd you figure, sweet talker?
I try.
Navgalis is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I need to know where she is. We were supposed to meet here in your bar, but you let Venatori cultists drag her away.
I didn't let them. They paid me.
So answer my questions and walk away with the coin. Or spend it cleaning up the place when I'm through. Your choice.
You're adorable. Dumat Plaza. That's where you'll find Navgalis.
Thank you.
You want to get yourself killed fighting the Venatori? It's your ass.
Might have to make it a little smaller. We'll figure it out. If I gotta make the picture a little
That
smaller.
offer's good for all of you too. No?
If they won't listen to you, they can always listen to Bianca.
Varric.
Your friend Navgalis is at Dumont Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although for the record, you might be too charming for your own good.
It's not gonna fit here for long, but just for this part. we're gonna have to figure out where I fit best.
So you say that?
Oh, he's like, damn, I got another hawk
Well,
with
we do
me.
have Nev's location now, so
Don't get cocky.
come on. Harding will be worried.
Damn, Varric
All
looks
right.
worn, bro.
Break's over.
He just look 8 years
I hope Nev's
plus.
as good at finding people as you claim.
I mean, I
She's the
guess to be
best damn
fair,
detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solas, I believe her.
we technically know this is pretty sweet. Holy shit! Like we've known Varric for 18 years technically,
must have
from when
gotten
we
them
first
riled
meet
up.
him till now.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Navgalis and stop Solas.
Right.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
I love Harding. Oh, what the hell?
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Is this?
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we... Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solas before it finishes. Let's go. Harding's this way.
Crap, dude.
She'll get us to Dumont Plaza, and Nev will get us to Solas.
Watch out! Is Solas summoning demons on purpose?
My guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
And when the veil comes down completely?
And the whole world is going to look a lot like this.
Oh, shit.
Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the doors quick as you can.
Oh,
okay?
she got a bunch of freckles and shit.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
Fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Speak for yourself.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there. Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
Why do we keep saying her
Venatori
first and
got to her
last name?
first. They grabbed her before we arrived.
I love that
and
there's
laid
some
on the
people
bar
like
to keep quiet.
athletes or just certain people that
I'm
you
not
use
surprised
like
our
both.
detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages.
I
But
should
their
throw myself
timing
in the top
stinks.
left corner.
The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont
Maybe.
Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Rook, you're with the Shadow Dragons. I figured you'd know Minrathis better than I do.
Sure, but Minrathis is huge, and this is nowhere near my neighborhood. I can try.
Don't worry.
Like I said, we'll
scouting's my
figure it
specialty.
out.
Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
I don't have my shield.
Demon.
Form a light attack with square. Use your light attack up to 4 times in a row to create an attack chain.
Here they come.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I think that's the last of them.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza
Potion,
and find Nev.
right? Okay. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. As just a console player,
I don't get it. If Solas tears down the veil, doesn't that destroy everything?
we have 2
Solas
weapons.
always talked about how beautiful the ancient world was.
That world
Oh,
existed.
the rats are scurrying. Damn, even the rats are scared, bro.
Oh no, I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Crap. Let's move.
Of course it's Duma. Ooh.
Oh, the toy cultists!
They want to fight? Or they okay? Like we can dance.
These assholes.
Okay, that felt natural. Circle felt like a natural roll button. Maybe that's. I've been playing a little bit of Horizon. Maybe that's. You can tap. Oh, I like rolling. Is it like a stamina thing? Destroy crystals to bring it down. Okay.
More intruders.
Circle, quick dodge attack, circle twice.
Used to fight these assholes every day in the
Okay,
Shadow
double
Dragons.
tap.
Glad you kept it.
Okay. Dodge, roll, dodge, roll. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, maybe I'm just a console peasant, but man, this just feels a lot more natural. Use R1 to select your driving kick ability. It requires 50 rage to use. Warriors generate rage by attacking enemies with weapons. I'm gonna pull up the. Oh, whoa. Okay. Just drop kick that dude. Whoa. Okay. So I'm just overstimulate. Okay, so I imagine it's got to be maybe companions on the sides, maybe? Okay, we'll figure it out. Okay. Maybe they're just trying not to overthrow me at once. Maybe the other 4, maybe each like one is a companion. Like up, you know, up, left, right. That'd be my guess, maybe. That would make sense, right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, like for you and your teammates. I'm getting distracted. I gotta worry about the basics first before I start worrying about that stuff. How do you Oop. Oh, okay. Middle button. Okay. Codex, glossary, missives. Oh, okay. Okay. Journal.
Barrier, but it looks like Nev's work, not the Venatori's.
Varric, hiding. Not the worst timing.
Mm-hmm.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in the city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time.
Oh,
Then
bro,
the
she's
sky
got a
started
dope
raining demons.
egg leg.
So I'm back on the job.
Is she,
Appreciate it.
Rivian?
Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our
The,
local expert.
like
She's gonna
Isabella?
help us find Solas.
Rivian?
Nev,
Rivian?
meet
Rivian?
Rook. Both of you have done some work for the Shadow Dragons.
Isn't that a coincidence?
Some old friends said if I was working in Tevinter, the Shadow Dragons are worth trusting.
Nice to meet you. Based on the Venatori, you've got excellent taste in enemies.
I do my best.
You said you had a lead?
I haven't seen Solas in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in Elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
Elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
I like her. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Harding. I always liked Harding, man. She was cool as hell in Inquisition.
So if we do catch Solas, or the Dreadwolf, whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down the veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual so he can't fight us.
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead.
Is there, I guess I'll probably have to wait. Can I like click to search stuff like I could in Inquisition, or was that probably just like an Inquisition thing?
I'm getting too old for this.
I miss my gold circle when I walk around. I almost feel weird, like, I think that's what it is on the PlayStation, is you click, like it feels like instinctual. As soon as I start playing, I want to just start.
Looks like the Venatori also
Anyone
found
who
it.
was watching
And then
Inquisition,
demons
man, I
found
kept
them.
hitting V like every 10 seconds. Press R2 to use shield toss. I can. Excuse me, sir? I can throw my shield. Okay, I thought it was a little weird. Square was attack, but that actually makes sense. Dude, I can throw my shield. That's sick. Okay, so far, really liking the combat. And then it's... Oh, did I not do it right? Dude, it's just a drop kick. That's awesome. It's not great form, but that's okay. This isn't pro wrestling.
So
So this is the Dreadwolf.
It's no Randy Orton, but that's okay. Not everyone can have as pure as drop kick as he does.
Some of this looks ancient.
Purest drop kick in the game.
Solas has been around longer than Manrathus itself.
Is that the Inquisition Eye? Investigate.
Broken chains. Solas is freeing slaves.
Solas hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people. He was trying to help them.
What do you see?
No sign of Solas. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
I didn't look. I should have. It's probably the Illuvian.
More demons.
I'm low on health. Warriors have access to powerful two-handed weapons such as great axes and mauls. Attacks are slower than those with weapon and shield, but inflict more damage. Basic defense is replaced with timed defend when using L1 while at two-handed. Okay, well, I like sword and shield, but I appreciate their interest in showing me both. I am a sword and shield guy, as I've said before. At least that's like my default one, like when I...
There must be a way to open it. Let's look around.
Air's full of magic. Solas used a lot of power for something.
Solas, the Dreadwolf, Fen Harel. He's got a lot of names.
I always called him Chuckles.
I always called him Chuckles. Yep, I was just about to say, I was like, that's probably why you guys never got along, man.
Nice work.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Do I get more potions soon? I feel like I'm really towing the line here with just this one. Okay, gold. I don't know how much 24 gold is. I imagine it's probably not that much. I like this thing. I want to look at it. Like a microscope. A lot of wolf statues.
This the big glowing window you saw earlier, Rook?
It's called an Illuvian. They're elven and very old.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another.
So far, it seems like being in the bottom right corners, but we'll see. I feel like I haven't gotten like the full combat.
Not in Manrathus anymore.
It hasn't let me
these
get
trees.
access to my companions and stuff yet.
Is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
That one kind of looks like Solas.
The tremors are getting worse.
And we've got demons.
I dig her, like, I assume that's her staff. But it's like a dash. Is she a spellblade, maybe? Armor protects enemies from deal bonus damage and breakthrough. Nice.
And I thought the demons were bad back in Manrathus.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
Aha, okay. Damn it. I can't believe I didn't play a lot of Zelda growing up, but I'm surprised my instinct when I saw those pots wasn't to smash them. Like, in my brain, it was like, I should smash those pots, but then another part of me was like, that's kind of disrespectful. And now I'm like, you should have just been fucking hitting them. Now I know. Now I know. Make sure I hit the pots. Yep, I should have known. My instinctual, you know, that video game thing was like, no, hit him. Okay. Good to know. You say I was like, man, I feel like I don't have any health.
Tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light. Might want to hurry.
It's a good little intro, I feel like. Action-packed, dropped into some lore. You got Varric and Harding have familiarity with the situation, so you get a little... Would exposition be the correct word? I mean, I know lore, but I don't know what, like, other... Just more gold? Okay. More gold. Solas, stop. Use ability shortcuts. Pressing input. Ah, okay. So that's how I can do that ability. Okay, that's pretty sweet. Barriers protect enemies from most damage. Okay. Gotta get used to a new combat system.
Quite a few of them, aren't there?
Nothing compared to how many will get
So I assume that thing for shadow dragons maybe is it allows me to get this a little bit faster, because I forewent the base defense and health to get the character, the class based resource or whatever. So I imagine maybe that's mana or stamina. Oh, here we go. We got the big dog coming up.
We have to stop this demon quickly.
Seems like the bottom right corner might be the best spot for me. We'll see. See, so it's got the barrier, so it says triangle's the good. Oh, resist it. Throw my shield maybe. This points for throwing it when it's triangle.
How did demon this large get through the veil?
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably sensed Solas's ego.
Yeah, no doubt. Amen to that, Varric. Okay, so we'll be a little more careful, but definitely gonna make sure I dodge and roll a little bit, even as the tank. I can't allow myself just to get out in the open space like that and get my ass kicked. So let's stop.
All right, I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solas isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solas needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
Right.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
More demons.
Take care of the team for me.
Oh, jeez, you gonna die? What? He's giving off like...
Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Let's buy him some time.
I don't have a lot of health left. Hopefully I can find
I
a...
hope Varric is getting
better talk fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
No, one more hit, I'm dead. That was pretty generous. Lets me get away with 1 HP.
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
Oh, Bianca.
People are always dying. It is what they do.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solas.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right. You two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
Let's go, Harding. Nev, keep the demons off us.
You got it.
Feel like Harding will go do better with me. Oh, wanted to destroy that. See if there's a health potion under there. Take Harding with me. Plus, I feel like, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm already in like survival mode, but I feel like she seems like she's pretty capable of being by herself. No disrespect to Harding, but I feel like a mage in the Dragon Age universe is better off alone. I wouldn't want to put Harding alone, and I'm sure it probably was more of just like, which one do you like? But that was strictly like a strategic move, not like a which character in my interest. You know what I mean? I get maybe that's what they're trying to start with.
Knowing all the lives it'll cost.
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but
It isn't falling. We need to push it.
I'm with you.
Together. Now.
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Push.
Yeah. Felt like Varric was gonna die.
There. Varric. Oh no, no, no. Harding.
You have no idea what you have done.
Solas? I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
Alright.
Alright, you brought me here to talk. What are we talking about?
The Venatori, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
Right, you were innocently doing nothing when we came along.
The prison in which I had trapped them had begun to crumble. I was moving them to another.
So you weren't tearing down the veil and drowning the world in demons and wild magic.
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric.
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
That's really helpful. What are you, the elven god of sarcasm?
Lies, treachery, and rebellion, depending upon the story. And how could I help? I do not have my ritual dagger. I cannot access my network of mirrors to travel from the lighthouse to anywhere in the world. All I can offer is what I know.
Helpful advice from the elven god of, and I am quoting you here, lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Depending on the story. Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
Why? Why tear down the veil? Listen.
You want me to take the shot?
You have no idea what you have done. This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
Varric? You're okay. But I saw Solas stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'd take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
What happened?
I did my best to talk sense into Solas, but of course, he wasn't listening. He never does.
The plan did go a little wrong.
Yeah. Nev got everyone out, by the skin of her teeth mostly. And before you start worrying, Harding will be fine. She's made of sterner stuff than either one of us. Or, at least, she's a lot tougher than me.
I should have come up with a better plan. I should have...
You worked with what you had, and you succeeded, by the way. World isn't drowning in demons.
It isn't over, though. We trapped Solas in the Fade, but something else got out. Something...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like the time you disobeyed orders while taking down that Venatori slavery ring. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solas mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook? You're awake. Sorry, I didn't mean to barge in. I was just looking for elf fruit.
No, it's fine. I was just gonna stretch my legs.
Oh, Rook. Watch your step out there. If you put a foot wrong, you'll fall forever. Yeah, on top of everything else, the Illuvian took us to the Fade. The place where dreams come from, so... that. Yeah.
Then I really need to look around.
Yeah, you should. And we should talk about things. Maybe find Nev. She's outside, looking around. There's a room with a table down the stairs. I'll meet you there.
Go ahead, Rook. I need to sleep. See you later, kid.
All right. I was about 99% sure Varric died. I'm very happy he's not. It just definitely gave me, like, I definitely thought he was dead. What? Is this like appearances? Or is this like actual? Didn't realize that was like a thing. Okay. Oh, it's raining. Okay. I could like hear it through my headphones. Okay, it is raining. Okay. Kind of cool. You got like different. Oh, sorry, you got all beat up, Harding. Okay. That's wardrobe. We want him to sleep. Oh, the mirror of transformation. Oh, I like how I look. Alright, so we got the war. What happens if we hit the middle button? Okay. Shadow Dragon. Okay. So we got some. Oh, it's pretty. I love that they went with the tarot card. Hey, Isabella? That would make sense if she was the card for sexuality, and that would make a lot. Introduction. Roll map? Navigation hint, potion, swap weapon, cycle selected rune, canyon player. Yup, that's raining pretty hard right now. It looks like 2 companions instead of 3.
Whoa.
Look who's with us.
We're really in the Fade.
Land of raw magic, nightmares, and this, apparently. It's a lot to take in.
Harding thought we should talk about what comes next.
She's not wrong. But if you need a breather, can't hurt to look around first.
I feel like I looked around, unless there's more stuff I want. All right. Button. Greatest warriors balance their offensive prowess with a sturdy defense. Bro, it is raining outside. Shield volley. Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh, I have 3 points available? Oh. I take this because it's a move. Okay. Pretty sweet. A lot of shit. Throw it. Okay. The expire is progress. Okay, that's probably one they're talking about. Like the two of them are this way.
It wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What do we do?
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
Oh.
I should be asking you that. I got you hurt.
This is a dangerous job. Everyone knew that signing on. There's so much to do. We have to keep going.
You don't slow down for much, do you?
You sound just like Varric. And I always said, well, someone's got to keep you on your toes, old man. So, that's what I'm here to do. That's what I have to do. We need to get back to the ritual site, don't we? Let's stop worrying about me and go do that. Come get me when you're ready to go.
Alright. Harding, what a badass. Alright, and then we'll go talk to Neve. I think it's this way. If I get there. That way? Okay, here we go. Go talk to her too.
Wisps. Figures are in the Fade, but I swear they're following me.
You all right?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
We're both shadow dragons and both from Minrathous. Maybe our paths haven't crossed, but I know our work has. It's a start.
Whoa, start romancing, huh?
And shadows stand together.
That's the idea. Cross your fingers it works out for us.
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solas changed the game.
And it's,
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
Okay, so step one is figure out what we're chasing.
Right. And the 20 other questions that need answers...
That's step two.
I can see why Varric brought you on.
We've just got to start somewhere.
Alright. Didn't want to hit on her yet. Haven't really, you know, don't know how I feel yet. I don't want to start. We'll wait. We got a little time. Just get to know everybody a little bit first. Need anything? Alright.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey, Varric made his choice to go talk with Solas. He knew the risks. We all did.
And now Solas is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solas called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
While I was out cold, he showed up in my dream and he's really mad that we stopped his ritual.
Good.
He's also trapped in some kind of prison in the Fade. Not happy about that either.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solas can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
I'm safe on that front. I bled a little when I got knocked out. Enough that he can gripe at me, but not enough that he can make my head explode.
So Solas is using blood magic? Like any normal mage would to play with your mind?
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
We all know he's not a god, but it's faster than saying ancient elven mage every time we talk about him.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solas can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything, but we are not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solas had two of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elgranon and Gillenane. Two of the ancient elven gods
I feel like
that
we've heard
Solas rebelled against.
Gillenane? I feel like we've heard that name before.
Solas warned me about them being evil, which is pretty rich coming from the guy who just tried to tear down the veil.
You don't believe him?
No, that's the problem. I do believe him. He said they were horrific tyrants.
Tyrants so powerful, elven history remembers them as gods.
Solas says Elgranon and Gillenane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around. We have two, and they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that, without Varric. And you're still getting back on your feet.
I'm fine. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
We need to investigate. Figure out what we're dealing with before we rush in and make things worse.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
I think she's probably right.
If Elgranon and Gillinan are worse than Solas, we can't go in blind. We need to know what they can do and what they want.
But we only have Solas's word about all of this.
Then let's go investigate for ourselves. We find out what we're dealing with, and then we take our shot.
Fine. The Illuvian led us here instead of back to Minrathous.
Let's hope it goes back to the ritual site. Maybe we can find some clues at the scene of the crime.
Harding, are you okay to go?
I'm not gonna sit back while elven gods destroy the world because I have a headache.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
Okay. And Varric's back there. Or up, he's like upstairs. Is that where he's at? I go. Just so I have like a good layout of the area. Looks like Varric's probably up here. He was like resting in like a little.
I wish I could be out there with you, Rook. Just be careful, all right?
Oh. Destroyed. Alright, okay. You know where Varric's at? To get to our companions and then around both ways this side. 3 meetings face to face under the sky. The Dreadwolf's Illuvian. We have a gather team screen.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
If it even takes us back to Arlithin.
Arlith.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine.
Well then. Shall we?
Let's do this.
Right. Oh. I wonder if this is like our first act. Arlithin Forest. This is like our first action, kind of out of.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
Well, now my AC's on
There's
and
the
now I'm
ritual
freezing.
But if the gods
Maybe I'll
really did
switch
get
real
out,
quick.
They're not here anymore.
Before we get going, because now my
Right,
AC's going.
let's
My
take a
AC
look
has
around
not been
and see if we
going,
can find...
and it just started. Now I'm real cold. Oh, here we go. You got him, buddy. You got him. I didn't think he had him.
Shut it down!
I'm trying! It's not working! I can't contain it! Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lace Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlington?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solas. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Oh, that's kind of sick.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's, Solas's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
We did stop him. The sky's not pulling itself apart anymore, is it?
But
But it didn't go as cleanly as we hoped. Solas got pulled into the Fade and two somethings got pulled out. Or someone's, I mean. Two of the evil elven gods. Elgranon and Gillenane.
Mathalanast.
the elven gods of old, the Evan-Urus.
If they truly have returned.
Then things just got a whole lot worse.
I was really hoping the Dreadwolf was lying to us about all of this.
He's the god of lies. But some things are sacrosanct, even to him. He might be a bastard, but he's a damn sight better than the Evan-Urus.
There's a reason Solas led a rebellion against the Venatori, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Tareth is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Luther. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifact it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. Then you two get your friend back to your camp and we'll find Belara.
Harding, I need you to stay with Strife and Ireland, all right?
What? No, I'm coming with you.
You're a great shot, Harding. You can help the Veil Jumpers here. They need you.
Fine. Since they need me.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper camp.
Oh.
It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
All right. Yeah, dude, she got beat up pretty bad, so I get they're trying to keep her stay back.
Is it me, or is there something strange about this fog?
I've never seen fog like this. Something's not right.
Okay. All right, just getting used to where everything's at.
So that suit of armor is moving.
Triangle, no.
Gotcha. Oh, people. Where'd you come from?
Belara? Belara Luther? Strife and Ireland sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Nev Gallus.
Wait, I know that name! But protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. The elven gods Elgranon and Gillenane have escaped Fen'Harel's prison, and it seems like they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait.
No.
I need a second.
Uh-oh.
It's a lot to take
That's
in.
not good. My
It
PlayStation's
does
like
sort of explain a few things, though.
over there.
Like
Oh,
what
I'd be so
exactly?
pissed if we have to
The
end once
surge
my
of raw
controller
magic in
dies.
the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here.
All right,
a
maybe
couple
what I'll
there.
do.
Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god or gods could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but
But what?
see that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
Strife and Irland said you're their best veil jumper. Hope that means you've got an idea.
Maybe. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I sure hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
Is she a companion, I'm gonna guess, if Harding has to get forced to stay back. Hey, we got a new companion. Alright. I don't think I can do anything with them, really.
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
A few
A
dozen
nog.
shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Ah, and I'm guessing it sees us as threats.
Valuables can be... I have like an inventory page. No inventory system? Skills, missive. They're not like a bag system. Okay. Yeah, it seems like maybe being in the corner might be the best move. Yeah, I guess I didn't think about needing to control or charge my controller. Kinda sucks. Definitely forgot about that.
Demons! Right where we need to go.
Then let's deal with them.
Use R1 to select a companion's ability. Each companion has a ability to Ooh, okay. So she can do... For me, is it R1? Ah, okay, right stick's lock on. I thought there'd be a lock on.
That goes to you.
Ah, okay.
Need to catch breath. Well, that's done.
Okay. Okay, Okay, so L2, R2. Okay, so I can hit their moves, my moves. R1 brings up like the whole. Okay. Remember that bad
Any
boy?
ideas on what the artifact we're looking for might be?
So it looks like maybe
I
there
have
isn't
couple
like a
of
system to
theories,
ping
but
stuff
nothing
like there
definite.
was in Inquisition.
We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
Like want to click the right.
I don't usually see elven ruins that haven't been picked over.
Not. Not many people come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
Okay, here we go. I was like, man, gotta be a way for me to be able to sash, shield. Okay, let's see. Hopefully, I might be able to. Oh, fingers crossed. I'll be right back. I'm gonna see if I can find a cord that I can charge off my PC to my controller, which I think I can. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'm gonna see if I can because if I can't get my charger, then we'll figure it out. I think I can figure it out. I'll be right back and we're gonna keep this train rolling. Alright, so I'm just couldn't find a cord, so I'm just letting it charge right now. Figured that's a good move. Then I don't have to worry about it. Figure we'll let that do. And then what I'm gonna do is I was just gonna look up and see if there's any way to actually just like the little ping thing I was talking about. I'm just curious if it's actually like gone or not. That makes sense. Kind of messing around. And yeah, I know it's not, I'm not really doing anything, but I just need a second just to keep charging the controller. I don't know exactly what I would. Hmm. Hmm. Is there a setting it says to do it? Hmm. Okay, so it just looks like it's something in the settings. Hmm. Okay. I'll have this thing charged for another minute or two real. Yeah, I'll go. Like I said, I'll let this charge for one more minute. And then we'll see, because I feel like if it says, looks like you just gotta mess with like it's like a glint thing it was talking about in the settings, I guess, but it doesn't seem like there's like an actual way to. Maybe it said either L3, so click left stick, so we'll try that out. But yeah, unfortunately I'm just kind of stalling. I didn't think about making sure my PS5 controller was charged before I got on stream. Bad move on my. Charge up real quick. I'm just gonna actually, you know what? You guys are gonna make fun of me. No one cares. I'm gonna actually turn on the Giants baseball game real quick, just because now my TV's literally just sitting blank. I'm just gonna just real quick just put back the be right back screen. I'm gonna just switch the thing on the TV, and then I'll grab the PS5 controller and we'll just ride it out. Whenever it dies from there, we'll just end the stream there. As weird and silly as that sounds, but I feel like usually when it says it's about to die, you probably have a good half hour, and I'm installing maybe 5 minutes, so I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be able to get some more time out of the controller. But yeah, I'll just like I said, I'm putting on the Giants game real quick, just kind of have on in the background, and then yeah, I'll just grab the sticks off the. Unfortunately, my PlayStation's over there, and I kind of have it set up. I can just kind of shove the HDMI cord underneath my dresser, so it's not even really in the way or anything. So whenever I want to switch to like the PS5 to my TV, my monitor here, super seamless. But it's just the PS5's over there. So unfortunately, if it's charging, the cord's not long enough for me to sit here, or I'd have to like sit. So I figure next time I'll just make sure I'm prepared, especially now that I'm going to be doing it for stream. I'll make sure I have the PS5 controller loaded up. But yeah, unfortunately, none of my things fit on the PC to charge either. Yeah, like I said, let me just switch this off so my TV's not sitting on. Thank you for watching real quick. All right. Hopefully, what do we got? Oh, we got one. So it said
Really?
Giants are up 4-1 for anyone who cares. The object glint visibility changes visibility of the glint highlight on interactable object. Okay. Seems like I was seeing everything as they kind of intended. I feel like for some people pulse, because it kind of catches your eye, might actually
Do you know
I
what
feel
this
like
place
I'm
was?
one of those people.
Could have been a
Like
temple,
sometimes
could have
pulse
been
might
where they
actually
stored
help me
food.
see, but at the same
Judging
time
by the
I
sentinels,
feel like I've hit every
it's
little
probably-
pot
Well, isn't
or
this
every
a
little
sight?
Wait,
wow.
is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside. It almost feels like an armory, or something like that.
Why would there be an armory this far out?
Warlords. Ancient elves had a lot of them.
Rough. There we go. Okay. Okay. And my desire to explore, it's either going to get me in trouble or it's going to help me, I feel like.
No way across. Think we can make the jump?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
This thing.
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in. And there we go. Easy.
Wow, isn't that something?
That's pretty.
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
She's a tinkerer? That's pretty cool. Interesting.
Not too bad.
Deal with the triangle. Combos and things I'm not used to.
Rook takes credit there.
Okay, that's the cooldown for throwing my shield. Okay. See it. Ooh, alright.
The last of the magic energy. Path should be clear ahead.
Start you out with 3, they're a little generous. that's pretty cool. All right. Wait, there was a chest up here. Ooh. Okay. Like I said, I gotta make sure I keep my head up for that. Now I feel like I'm just destroying stuff. Ale Chris. Okay. Okay, yeah, I think that's pretty easy spot. And I think I left it at standard. I don't think I... Oh, that's cool. It just fills you up if you already are full at 3. That's pretty... Ugh, my love of exploring.
Damn! Another sentinel construct. We'll have to take it down.
I'm getting pretty good at the roll.
Easy enough. But watch
Fortunately,
out.
like I
Whenever
said,
you
I've been
see
playing
one,
some Horizon
seeing these
Zero
kinds
Dawn.
of ruins never gets old.
Anything here that can help you piece together what exactly that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
Hold on now, is there any loot in here? Can't just... Imagine I left 12 gold and some lyrium dust and 4 flawless crystals. I almost did that. Keeps like pulsating. Oh, this guy? I got you. Aid touched war axe. I still have my... Oh! Is it two-handed? Sweet. Okay.
It means I was right.
Right about what?
About where we are. It's an armory. And I think I know what the artifact is.
Alright. I'm figuring out the different types of damage. Make sure I roll. Oh, and just a sick drop kick. I love that shit. Ooh, okay. Wow, alright. We'll ahead of ourselves there. Just, you know, seems like the crates we probably don't have to. But we'll make sure we always hit the pots. Or maybe we'll hit crates if we know we're inside of a inactive core. Probably what we used to open the door, perhaps. Just have to use a judgment call. I don't think I'm gonna have to destroy every set of barrels.
So if this is an armory, what sort of artifact are we finding? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
A what?
A creature creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal.
Those little butterflies.
Ancient elves use them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
We'll go. Nope. Woven cloth. Okay. Yeah, I think that's actually pretty nice. It's just like a glimmering gold. Not too... Oh. Dark spawn. Gotta be.
Methalinast. Darkspawn.
Oh, looks like I got a great move for these cats.
Darkspawn. Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back. Bellara?
I'm on it.
Bellara? Here they are.
Now there's a nice shot.
Don't go too far. Fall off. Have to. No, there's loot somewhere.
Got company.
That's fine. I just wanted to get to the loot. I knew they were around.
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlington Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
Could the Elven Gods be commanding the Darkspawn? Solas did say they were blighted.
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
Especially that one
And we'll
pride
stop
demon
them.
we saw.
Once we get out of this bubble.
So that glowing gold thing
Let's
on the
get to that
map, is
central
that
temple.
also? No, that's just this. I thought that was like an actual. Great song.
More Darkspawn.
Oh,
Right
fun.
when we broke that wall.
We just do it again. Oh. Oop. Always love a good, like, big weapon moment. They're like, what can we take from Mass Effect and put into Dragon Age? Instead of a giant space laser cannon or a turret? Just ballista. Old school. Here we go. $80 XP? Okay. That's pretty sweet.
And another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Fingers crossed.
Got a homegirl. Or Tinkerer. Let's do it. I love it. Per usual, I like being a warrior. Very happy with my decision. Ooh, let's do a nice little double stomp here. Drop kick him. That's so sick. I think I just love that it's a drop kick.
The last barrier's down. We're close. I can feel it.
Break it.
Have you noticed something about the blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
Ooh, see, I can like destroy stuff. Interesting. Alright, thought I'd explore. Ha! Cracked scroll. The stench of decay fills the air. Avernus now wield power beyond anything I've seen. Their magic is fueled by corruption and death and creeps even now into the stones. We cannot outlast this seed. Get to take it? I just read it. Like there's a chest up there, but
If
open
that
around.
building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, the Nodus Derthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
Why is it called that?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear.
Oh,
on that,
jeez. Okay.
but I plan to find out.
More constructs ahead.
The interface. We're getting closer.
Additional attack speed and damage resort into. Good to know for the future. This way. Line that up nice. I tried to do it, and then I remember they have moves too. Okay, homegirl. Holy shit. She can do. She is. All right, Tyler, you can do English.
Looks like this door is going
Is
to the second power crystal.
Neve
Then let's go find one.
evoker? Because if so, I know what my next class is gonna be when I need a crystal and I can open this door, huh? Maybe I have to do this. Maybe this is the only way to get another crystal. What is it? Light boils can impede.
Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
Oh, there are more people coming? Should I not? I was like, okay. Aha, crystal. Empty coin purse. Interesting. It's bad boy. Dude, being a veil jumper is probably pretty sweet too. Dude, so far I'm digging it. I'm not sure where all the hate comes from. Probably all the red-pilled losers. There's non-binary characters. Yep, Krem was. That's okay. Krem might not have been non-binary, but either way, just makes me fun. It makes me laugh that people don't pay attention to stuff and then get mad about it.
I have so many questions for it.
Yeah, so
You're
far,
going to ask
I'm
it
enjoying it
questions?
for sure.
It's an archive spirit. You'll see.
Blacksmith tools. That looks pretty big for just a hand axe. Take it. Definitely is going to that pot.
Okay, here it is. The Nodister Thalin.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back?
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
As if darkspawn demons and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
What do you mean by tricky, exactly?
If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlethan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go. The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before.
Uh-oh.
It's almost like it's breathing.
Oh, it's an ogre. What?
Ogre! That's an ogre!
Oh my god. Okay, I gotta. Oh, there's a way to get up. Enemies flash red when about to perform unbreakable. Ooh, okay. Get my butt kicked. Watch when it's... Got him locked on too. That didn't have him. I don't know exactly what being shocked does. It's bad. One more pot over there. Ooh. Okay, that's what. Okay, there is a quick recovery. Thought I was missing something. Press to use ultimate ability. Is this like me? That's pretty sick.
Well, wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today.
I don't want to skip
Then
anything.
again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days. Okay. Let's see. Okay, okay. There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think. Oh.
Oh, what does that crystal do?
keeps the artifact powered, focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh, no, you don't.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirthara.
Right, I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirthara. What do you...
Where'd the spirit go? The Nadas Dirthalan, I mean?
It went back into the crystal, but the crystal's broken. Until I fix it. It's kinda my thing, fixing magical stuff. Strife and Irulan will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp.
Level 4. A bunch of... Oh, we got a bond level skill point. Oh, that's cool. Now I'm like, okay, I was gonna say. Oh, companion skill trees too? Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, sweet. I feel like it's gonna take a little bit. Like I'm getting pretty good. Physical resistance, shield toss damage. Oh, that's pretty like that. What? Hmm. Grappling spear. Pinnacle of Grey Warden prowess. Unleash a barrage of strikes. Hmm. Cow. Holy cow. Okay. Perfect D. We'll figure it out as holy cow, man. Got companion. Ultimate ability. Mashing Fist. Okay. Take that.
Ready to go?
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
Seeing the score real quick. Come on, hopefully these boys get it together though.
Wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of Veil Jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalin.
Wait, you found the Nodus Dirthalin? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
If it weren't broken, maybe. But we're not getting anything out of it anytime soon.
Meanwhile, Veil Jumpers are disappearing. Something out there took them.
I know. But maybe, if we find them...
We find the gods, or at least some sign of where they might be.
But Arlethan Forest is huge. Where do we even begin to look for them?
Demeter's Crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeter's Crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
You mean 4? You're not leaving me behind.
You were just wounded. We can...
You'll have to tie me up to keep me here.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people. And it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeter's Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
I feel like it's gotta be a cutscene. Seems like I meant to have 2 companions. With the team's help, Bellara disabled the artifact and freed them from the Veil Bubble. She also uncovered an ancient repository of elven knowledge, the Nadas. They just said it 10 times. I suck. Well, Bellara intends to unlock its secret, she has joined the team as they search for the escaped elven gods. And I saw we did give the Veil Jumpers plus 100 strength.
Okay, we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
We are Veil Jumper allies. We can visit the merchant and buy new equipment and appearances. Okay.
What you hear about Demeter's... Have a look.
Oh, interesting. You can increase their strength based on... can help their strength. That's pretty cool. Oh, nice. So, like, our companions almost have, like, their own weapons. It looks like this. Pretty cool. That's pretty sweet. Harding got. We'll buy Harding a new. Harding and. It actually feels like it might be better. Pretty cool. Okay.
And now that we've met, do your best not to dump.
Okay. Interesting. She seemed important. I don't know why that chick right there at the end. That's why I went to go move towards
Sounds
her.
like a lot happened here.
She's definitely
What
gave
hasn't
off
happened?
important energy. That's why I went over
This is
there.
where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlethan City centuries ago. A whole lot of blood magic during the war.
And now?
Whatever Solas did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed. And now it's bleeding again.
Whoa, heck yeah. Oh, wow, okay. I gotta be careful. That's not like a... I'm learning. I don't know if I need to hold on to the crystal, but I'm gonna definitely keep trekking with it for right now. Yeah, it seems like the bottom corner is probably gonna be the best spot for him. Lateral. No carving heartwood. B. Still just have the crystal with me. Never know, I might need it. See, I saw that glowing from a mile away. Oh, nice. Help them out a little bit. Get back up there. Ugh, starting to get hungry. Oh, I forgot I turned it off. I can't see how long we've been streaming for. Alright. I just had it too long. Oh, 3 gold. Oh, okay.
Ready to go?
Me just destroying crates, not.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. I need to get
I
back
feel
in the
like
fight.
after like the second or third time, it's one of
Then
those
let's
like,
go.
are you mad? Seem like you're mad. Are you sure you're mad? Seems like you're just gaslighting her at this point. Like, are you sure you okay? You're okay? You're just all right, dude. If she says she's fine, just like. She knows her constitution. She feels like she needs to.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demeta's Crossing.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It's really warm, and then the AC comes on, and I get really cold. Also, doesn't help that the vent literally like comes right to where I'm sitting. So if I was like on the other side of the room, it probably wouldn't be that
This isn't
bad.
right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and
Like right now I'm
shouting.
freezing, and then as soon as it
It's
turns
always
off, I'll get.
busy.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
This.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody?
Real quick. Be right back. I'm just gonna go make pizza rolls because I want to keep playing, but I know I'm gonna get hungry. So I figure I'll just take another little break. Actually, charge the controller. I'm gonna charge the controller real quick, and I'm gonna make some pizza rolls. And then I'll be right back, and we can keep going. Because if I get too hungry, I want to stop and make. Obviously, pizza. Oh, good. Rafi Devers hit a grand slam. Thank God. Okay, so feel a little better. Yeah, I'm gonna make pizza rolls. Keep charging the controller real quick, and then I'll be able to keep going. I'm having a lot of fun, and I definitely don't want to stop. So I'm gonna just get some food, just so I have something to keep eating. So I don't. It's like I've had in the past. That'll kind of deter me faster than anything is if I get too hungry. So we'll do the lazy Memorial Day weekend move. Throw some za rolls in real quick, and then I'll just make sure I keep charging this just so I'm on top of it, just so we can keep going. But yeah, I'll be right back. Might be a couple minutes just while they get. I'm putting them in the microwave. Again, being real lazy here, so hopefully no more than like 3 minutes. But hopefully I'll be right back as soon as possible, and we're good to keep going. I'll have some fuel. We'll be all set to keep going. Get some gas in the tank. Yuzu.
It's market day.
Got my food.
People should be out selling eggs and buying
Went
bread.
to the bathroom.
But everything's just abandoned.
Upload.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
To keep something out?
No, to keep something in.
It's blight. It's worse than in the forest.
Keep them in.
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
Who either did.
Everyone has to stay. We'll be rewarded. All of us.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
The town square.
We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer. Sold spices to us, the best in Arlathan. I can't believe this happened.
Look at that. Is that an Aravel on the roof?
The blights must have lifted it up there.
Stuff. Side. Parting it.
This
Okay.
blight is weird.
Ever seen anything like it?
Never. Blight's usually dead, static. But this is alive.
Okay, let's keep going. Might be more survivors.
What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the veil jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Why were they looking for veil jumpers?
Parting, I don't think that's
What's
the way
mayor
to
want with them?
look for their
A
friends.
sinkhole. But how?
Careful not
Whenever
to
we
slip.
run into the shadow
That's the
dragons,
deep
it
roads
seems
down
like
there,
I'll have a
where
better
the
time getting
darkspawn
next.
come from.
Oh,
More
what the?
people.
This is weird.
Must round up everyone.
Get them inside.
We've warded.
Ugh.
Milva.
That's one of your fellow veil jumpers? Laura!
Jahel. He's alive.
I don't think so.
Belara.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. Belara, Be careful.
Oh, what the fuck?
Help me, anyone!
Come on, that sounds close.
Sure it's a real person and not like a...
Help me! Hurry!
A dragon? Here?
No! 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 Please!
Hey!
We're gonna just talk to the dragon, big guy.
Fresh blood, a hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
You're not going anywhere until I get the full story.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gilnenane's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
All this for gold? The villagers? The Veil Jumpers? The Blight's everywhere! Demena's Crossing is dead because of your greed!
I didn't know. You don't understand what it was like to hear those voices.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The Blights everywhere.
Yeah, I'm
wanted the
pretty
dragon
on the
comes
mindset of just leaving him.
If
He's a
we let
clown.
you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
back. I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
I know you won't.
Rook?
Oh, we're leaving him.
Leave him here. He can fend for himself.
No!
Wolves
Yeah,
will
dog.
get him in the night. Or, given the state of this place, something worse.
He killed an entire village. There must be justice for that.
Right. And we choose what form that justice takes.
Somebody has to.
You don't understand the power they have. They show you what you crave. They speak to the darkness in your heart.
Dude, you wanted
no one can
gold.
stand against that.
Watch me.
I won't be the last to surrender. I felt the evil.
Let's go. No point arguing with a dead man.
No.
Suck, bro.
The Fade had opened, and the gods were free. Thanks to Solas, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight. All of it. To rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
Bro, is that like the fucking krill? That like the krill from Gears of War? I mean, obviously, if you never played Gears of War, then you wouldn't know the creatures I'm talking about. But man, you want to talk about making real basic characters? Well, basic. They were like bats, I think, is basically what they were. Dude, they would mess you up, dude. Okay. Got her. Oh, nice. Mark all is red. Yeah, and then if we need to, we can go back and reference stuff. What is this? Glowing light on a hand, and we're expected to think that's normal. Okay. Oh. Okay, this is what we did earlier.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elgranon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elgranon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
That Liliana? Gotta be a raven if it's...
I dare say it was a show of...
Morgan! Let's fucking go. Or, gosh. Only when I get excited.
Will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such
She's
power.
So sick.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you.
I love Morgan.
Rook, this is Morgan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone.
Like I've said,
except Solas.
if one word describes Morgan, aura.
To help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require
This badass
hands.
diva. Goth. Should I just be ignorant?
So, who are you exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
Then I look forward to your help.
Thought the Raven,
How
thought
refreshing.
Liliana, but I
Your cooperative nature
should have
is
thought
appreciated
Morgan.
in return.
What can you tell us about all this?
As dangerous as Solas himself may be, his
Glad they didn't keep me
imprisonment of the
waiting.
gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Keep us waiting. How rude of me. I'm sure we're all excited to see Morgan again.
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solas is actually the Dreadwolf.
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient
Looks
elven
like she's wearing a
history,
crown very
and why he
similar to
became so
Flemeth, too.
vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demetus Crossing once the gods are through.
Not if we stop it first.
Ah, the confidence of youth. You shall need a good deal more of it.
I suppose you have some advice?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for
Morgan,
the
would you
ancient,
like to
powerful
join the
mages they are.
Veilguard?
Standing against them shall require serious magic.
I don't know what
of
her
your
team
own.
name is yet,
When you
but
interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything
like
else
Morgan
Solas might
is
have
like
had
a
that could help
Andy
us?
Reid, Sean
We're in his,
McVay, Kyle
well, he
Shanahan
calls it
level
the
pickup.
lighthouse.
Sure, quite a few of you don't know
Yes,
what that means,
the
but
legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
None of us can do this alone, but we can stop them together. Balara, you're one of the only people in the world who can get our Illuvian working. Harding can track down the Lyrium dagger, and Nev can spot any clues we might miss that give us more information. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
after investigating the town of Demetas Crossing, the team discovered the gods had laid waste to the town with blight. Worse, they tempted the mayor into betraying his people for gold. The team decided to leave the mayor for his fate. 900 XP, and it looks like we gained bond with everybody. Our 2 runes reach. I'm gonna take one last break. I'm gonna just clean off this plate, and then I'll be all set. I wanna make sure I got everything all good. I'm in a good spot. We can just keep rocking and rolling. I don't have any specific plans to stop, if I can be honest.
Be done.
Alright. Leave it right here. I'm gonna bring up the... I'm literally just gonna go clean the dishes, and I'll be right back. Not even gonna... Alright. Did the lazy move. Just put a little dish soap. Just filled it up with water. Alright. Did the laziest move possible, but it's all good. Groundbreaker. Okay. Okay, so we got like 7 to get there. 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Tap L on the moment a projectile hits. Send income. Alright. So let's see. Ultimate Fist, whatever it's called. So it's Tumbling Blades. Okay. Build Volley. I like that you can just refund your points though. It's pretty generous. That's nothing too different. Maybe just one last point there. What's for the shield? Rage has more play. Titans. Okay. Okay, here we go. All right.
I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
We shouldn't be at each other's throats.
I'm not. Nev, I'm not. I don't blame you, or Rook, or anyone.
So just yourself? How's that working out?
Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solas is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting, you push for answers and action.
Good.
While I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can
Good.
put the
There we
pieces
go.
of the
Good.
puzzle
Let's
together.
build that. There we go. Here we go.
Fighting the unknown.
Here we go, team. Let's get
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play.
that. Relax.
Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solas' dagger. It'll be a start.
I'm talking about.
Look,
There's magic lingering in this spot. Strong. Old.
the dagger was here. Something took it.
That would make. At least from like what I understand, it makes sense. Obviously, like what do I know?
Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Look, there it goes.
Hardwood. I don't know if that's actually like worth anything. I'd say you're not gonna get me in a dead sprint and get me thinking I'm not gonna. I played Final Fantasy. I know when you're rushing off that train and you can talk to strangers. Should have rolled. There we go. Alright. This little teamwork there.
Look up there. That magical device.
Ooh. That boy. Ah, okay. I use a power crystal.
On the trail.
That's some like Jack and Daxter shit. Fade touched crystal. Fade touched crystal. Fizzling fragments. 5 flawless crystal. I see they're doing the old World of Warcraft method. Hey, here's a chest. Here's a chest. Here's more chest. Here's gold. Oh, achievement unlocked. Here's more gold. Oh, achievement unlocked. And then you just
usually collect things, do they?
by level 60, you just give anything to hear that achievement ding one more time to watch your screen light up after a raid or something. They know what they're doing.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
Well, I'm glad I looted everything pretty thoroughly back
Look
there.
out. More dark spawn ahead.
How much that meter on top is.
More dark spawn coming out of those pools.
Form takedowns. Okay, that's what that is. Takedowns. Okay. Ooh, I was looking to do my drop kick there, but that's okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I do. I really enjoy the combat. I think they did a really good job with it. Pardon me. Oh. I do. I definitely enjoy the combat in this game. This game's I like it. I mean, it definitely. I miss the tactical cam, but it's oh, what game am I thinking of? God of War? Yeah, that yes, God of War. Like the two new God of War and Ragnarok is kind of the vibe I'm getting. I'm not mad about it. Am I a boob? Break through the blight. What do I need to something? Aha! Yeah, that's what combat kind of reminds me of. It feels a little bit almost like God of War. I like it though. I don't think it's a bad thing. Like I said, I liked the tactical cam, but to be honest, I never used it in Inquisition. So honestly, I kind of like the move towards like quicker, more explosive combat. But yeah, now that I'm like sitting on it, it feels like God of War combat. Like I said, I don't think that's. It's gotta be up here or something. Maybe not. Tried.
Over there, our dagger thief.
Our dagger thief.
More blight in the way.
Shield?
And there's probably another one.
Oh, that's down there.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
It is gross. It is, though. No lie. Like that felt. That right there felt kind of God of War. I presume the increase in stagger means that I am less likely to be staggered, and I'm gonna ignorantly go forward with that is why I'll take that little bit of physical damage to get that extra stagger. If I understand what that means. I would imagine that's what it means. Like that it keeps tempting me. There's like, oh, there's more loot.
Here we go.
Ooh. But, take an extra second. Try to be a little smarter on defense.
Got us at a distance.
Take him out.
I didn't know if I was gonna go that
Look,
far.
another one of those magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
Billy me.
That's one. Now to find the other.
So you gotta be up there. One more hell.
About to have a problem. Got us at range. That's got it.
Ooh, that's right. Oh, Oh, she healed us, so that's never bad. Nice. Hardwood.
That the last of them?
Nice. Nice Sumitsu trophy for killing someone off an edge. That's awesome. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Time-tested trapping. Defense ability. As a tank, I would probably like the extra juice. Am I still not wearing shoes? Do I need to? Is it like a? Not have boots? Just none of my gear besides my plates has. Alright. I feel it. You want to be one with nature, feel it underneath your feet. Sure. It doesn't feel like a great idea, but maybe we get a dope helmet, we change our mind. But for right now, absolutely not.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
It's a classic move. Go down a ledge, and then you don't realize it. There's a sweet item right there as you're jumping down the ledge, and you never get it. So we got a couple. Oh, so this would be a toughie. We got a couple pots around here. That felt too easy. There's got to be something else. Lyrium.
Harding?
So does this happen with Neve?
The Song of the Stone. What is happening to me?
She do magic?
What the?
Can Harding do magic now?
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
Combine primers and detonators to trigger detonations. Oh, hell yeah. Some abilities apply a particular primer. Each primer has a matching detonator. Correct combination. That's pretty sick. So I just gotta figure out which of my moves are like detonators, basically.
Time to end this.
Can't get caught up in the new mechanic. Oh no. Well, that's cool. You get like a revive somehow.
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
Gotcha.
Time to end this.
There.
Let's end this.
On the left.
Where we at?
That one, that one.
Ready.
See ya.
They're coming from the right.
I got that one. I got this one.
Take them out.
Here we go.
They're hitting us from afar.
Not too bad. Not quite.
Health potion, be smart. Get the. Just get the extra. Be smart.
That dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
That shit was crazy.
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
Wonder if that dagger from Dragon Age 2 is gonna, the red lyrium dagger that Bartrand found will come up again.
You said something took you over.
Something like that?
And it's still with you.
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solas's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished.
Ooh.
Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
Be positive.
It is a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened. It's all a little strange. But not in a bad way.
That's why I say it's a good thing.
Connected.
To
the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I hope you're right that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
I trust you have all this handled. You always have things handled.
I just hope I can use this magic to do what's right.
I have faith.
I would say no
I'll
doubt.
send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find someplace to relax and try to reach Solas in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of dwarven history, with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
The team returned to Solas's ritual site, hoping to find the lyrium dagger that Solas lost. They pried the ancient artifact away from the darkspawn ghouls that were drawn to it by touching the dagger. But touching the dagger has had a profound effect on Harding, seemingly rekindling a forgotten link between her and the stone. What this means for Harding remains to be unseen. Also looked like we gained everybody's approval.
I should find someplace to try to talk to Solas.
Stuff thrown. I think I leveled up. B. See, I always like the cooldown. Ooh, that's actually pretty. Dagger. Ooh, damn. Health out.
Wait, that room wasn't there before, I don't think. Never Harding must have put my pack here. Makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things.
I've never seen an illuvian like this before. Not intact, anyways. Fascinating. Wait, if the magic is feeding back into itself... This thing's self-stabilizing! Sorry, didn't mean to yell.
Okay, so then let's see. Check on Varric real quick. Then we'll unpack my breathe face to. I'm sure that's gonna lead somewhere. No doubt. I'm sure a lot of this stuff's gonna unlock more space. Whoa! Don't tempt me with a good time. Another surprise gift. Another chest washed up in the lighthouse. Not sure whether it's just luck or if we've got a friend out in the Fade who wants to help. Leave. Upgrade. Ooh! Upgrading your equipment will increase items. Powering the world. How in the world? Like none of my items are that good. Okay. Okay. Guess this chest got lost in the Fade and someone shepherded to our doorstep. Is it me or does that armor look somehow familiar, like something an old friend would wear? Hmm. Huh. Still don't have it. Oh, it's a room short. Huh.
Couldn't be one god, it had to be three.
Talk to her. Just want to interact with my companions and make sure they're okay.
Toldar, it's a Tunal. Veilguard, Velos Atreidim. But Velos Atreidim is nothing like Isatunal.
Isatunal. I remember. After you touched the dagger, the prayer, the proclamation. Isatunal. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember.
Hmm.
No one remembers. We don't even know what we lost.
You're busy. I shouldn't interrupt.
No, wait, sorry. Please, stay. We can talk. About the stone. About Isatunal. Maybe explaining it to someone else will help get my thoughts in order.
So, what is it? What does it mean?
Isatunal is an affirmation, a statement of existence, of being. It means, I am here. But no, not Not I. I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time, all spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
What's important is that you're happy.
Happy? Happy's not it. Whole. Right, maybe. I'm certain Isatunal describes how we, the dwarves, once were. But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right. If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't expect you to have an answer. Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for.
All right. Okay, so everyone's kind of got their own little area, it seems.
I helped a lot of Minratha's slaves escape to freedom the night I met Varric. Then the Magisters cracked down in retaliation, and the Shadow Dragons decided I was too much trouble to keep around. We could have taken a stand and dared the Magisters to come after us. At least people are free because of what I did. Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solas, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look in it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done. You've got a few scars, but you know what? You earned these in fights that needed to be fought. Hits you took to save someone. Shots that knocked you down but didn't keep you down. You are the hero who can get it done. And if you pick up a few more scars along the way, that just proves you were in the fight.
Chest set?
A peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me nobles think of ruling like a game of chess, that each move determined what mark humanity will leave on the world. If we don't stop fighting each other and focus on the real problems, it'll be the gods leaving their mark, not us.
Combat manual.
A meditation upon the use of blades. Must have read this thing cover to cover a dozen times during weapons training. The number of times I banged my head against this book trying to make the concepts work, but that training has kept me alive so far. Right, that's better. Now how do I connect to Solas? Just sleep or relaxing? Maybe if I clear my mind.
You want to talk to Varric? Too fast. Uh-huh. Hmm. That's funny, dude. Nice little shout out to Shepard. Formal enough to face a war council while still functional on the battlefield. From Kirkwall with love. That's awesome. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Default. All right. One more time. See if I can. Something about those eyebrows. Hmm. Weird. There's something. Almost looks like makeup. There you go. Eyebrows. They felt like there was something with the eyebrows, so it must have just been like that specific eyebrow. Like a lot of eyebrows. Probably overthinking it. Just eyebrows, but no, I kind of liked 45. It's a little better. Is he just sleeping? Alright.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. I am, after all, remembered as the god of lies, treachery, and rebellion.
So you're gonna be insufferable about it. See, this is the reason nobody likes you.
I led a rebellion for centuries that culminated in the creation of the Veil and the destruction of the Elven Empire.
Okay, this is among the reasons nobody likes you.
My information was accurate. Now you realize that the danger is real.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
Punch up, you should know.
I'm not in charge of everyone. I'm just leading my little team until Varric is back on his feet.
I understand your fear. Declare yourself the leader, and others may think you power-hungry, no better than those you oppose.
I didn't say I was afraid. I met Varric when he asked the Shadow Dragons for help with freeing an old friend from Venatori slavers. The Shadow Dragons had a safe plan that wasn't gonna work.
So, you and Varric led an armed rebellion and dealt a devastating blow to the Venatori.
How'd you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know I'm not interested in a fancy title. But when something needs doing, I do it.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The Elven Gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
I don't understand. Elgernon and Gillenane were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the Elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the Blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation, and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
The Blight didn't escape with the gods?
Algernon and Gillenane escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the Blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
So what we saw at that village, that's them not at full strength?
Correct.
The rest of the Blight is imprisoned? There's more than what's in the world already?
Yes. Centuries ago, the Magisters of Tevinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the Blight escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth and led to the Blights that have swept across the world.
What?
However terrible the Blight is now, it is a mere fraction of what we will see if its full power is unleashed.
What would they need to do to free the Blight, and how do we stop them from doing it?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach
like
the Blight's
everything.
prison.
Everything is Solas's
Dagger
fault.
is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
Just everything.
We've already recovered it from the ritual
Everything
site.
is Solas's
Excellent.
fault.
Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
You think they want the elves back? I don't think the elven people will bend a knee to blighted, murderous monsters.
Agreed. Algernon and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Algernon and Gillenane.
Thank you. I'll go poke at the cruel and the corrupt, and we'll see what we find.
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
He did kind of make a face as he did it. Got all the stuff we. Funny, for some reason this reminds me a little. Just how like it picking the item. Decoration mode. That's pretty cool. Change some decoration stuff. Okay, now we can talk to him.
So Solas told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you had seen Demeter's crossing.
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
Oh, I can't place you.
I can't do what you do. I've barely been holding it together in the short time you've been out.
You don't need to do what I do. You just need to get it done. Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? You risked your neck to bring down an entire slavery ring. Pretty much by yourself.
I had help.
Sure. I got winded about 5 minutes in. You did most of the work. Ticked off a bunch of Minrathous big shots, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solas wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
There is something. Demeter's crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You left him to fend for himself.
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
Good point.
When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Harding got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt.
I feel like decisions are gonna be big in this game.
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
Oh, yeah.
Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solas in the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head. But how are you feeling about it?
It doesn't matter how I feel about it. We can't stop the gods without what he knows.
And there you go. You don't have to love him to deal with him.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
That's a very...
I'll let you get some rest.
Very
You're
apt
gonna be
way
fine,
of putting
Rook.
him.
Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
All right. Consult with the team. So I want to talk to Elara, and then we'll talk to Harding one more time. We'll see if we can... Probably just need to go talk to Neve. I'm just curious if we can actually, like, talk to him.
Oh, Rook! Hello! I've never seen an alluvian like this before. Not intact,
I think she already
anyways.
said that.
Fascinating.
Okay, we'll go talk to Harding too. I don't know if she'll offer any different dialogue, but we'll go talk to Harding too. Varric seemed like he's pretty good for the moment to let us go. Yeah, we'll go talk to Harding. We'll go talk to Neve. Ugh. Whoops, overshot it. She kind of on the free brain. Okay. Yeah, I'll mess with like my... Probably make my screen a little smaller, and then I'll put my border back
Trying
on.
to move stones, but it doesn't always work. Is it me? Is it the Fade? I need to practice.
Alright. Her and Bellara are chilling right now. Yeah, it definitely seems like we got more space to open up for more people, so that's cool. Seemed like there was 6? 7? Uh-oh, 6, 7. I think there was.
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here, but you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Ballara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows.
Okay.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin, their most feared mage
Okay, I
killer,
think so.
the
I'm gonna
demon
guess.
Byzantium.
I'm gonna guess one companion is each of the 6 factions plus Varric makes 7. I could be wrong, but that feels
Working
pretty
with a
right.
feared mage
That feels
killer
like
doesn't
that's
bother you?
accurate.
If he doesn't have a contract out on me, it's not a problem.
You think a trained killer will like us?
What's not to love? The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years, but the Crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
Time to make new friends.
We'll see if it works.
You said the Crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathis.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic. And who fights the worst of it?
The Shadow Dragons, good idea. Resist the gods with our own resistance group.
If the gods enter the Empire, our contacts back home might get something.
I miss the Shadow Dragons. Oh, I know I should have went down. Damn it.
Or I do when I get a second to think.
How many of those have you had?
Damn. This dialogue, son of a bitch.
Sounds about right.
So, we talked
Missed
to the
my
girls in
chance.
Antiva and the Shadow Dragons in
There are things that
Rathus.
I could ask that I'll never get to
I wouldn't
know.
mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Balara's ready for us.
Yeah, should check how things are going.
Okay, it's now our chance to go talk to her. I would guess. Oh, quest acquired. Sea of Blood. Oh, good. Smuggled relic. Go talk to her first before.
Almost there. I just have to. Shit. Sorry.
Can I help?
No, I got it. Mostly.
Mhm.
Mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion. There you have it.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Illuvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Veer of Us. Freedom of ways. I wonder...
Maybe Morgan's wrong. We're not even going to pretend to say that.
If that is the Fade on the other side, won't it be dangerous, as the Fade often is?
More dangerous than elven gods who wield the Blight as a weapon?
Point taken.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solas. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
That thing of Prothean?
Who are you? And how did you get here?
The Wolf's Fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more sad.
We have no idea what or who they are. So let's be careful. We need to be ready for anything.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
Do I get another chance to like talk to my teammates again? I know, I feel like, do I get... feel like... I mean, I'm not gonna lie, man, I'm not gonna change how I'm playing just 'cause I'm streaming now. Like I do the first time I played Mass Effect, I did the same thing. Just kept talking and talking and talking to everybody. I'd make sure all the dialogue options were dried out. I'd be like, we're good? We're good?
Don't have anything for you. Or did you just miss me?
A little bit of both. Fun to say hi. Partying. At least it's generous. It's like, eh. You good too, homegirl?
Why are there so few books about the Titans?
Alright. I think it looked like Bellara was over here. A lot. I was gonna say, I keep reading things about three things needing to be face to face. Get up there yet, maybe? Definitely a few things we're gonna want to do around. Sure, that library is important. Do one little last. I wanna. Okay. Ooh, something shiny.
There must be two more.
You know what I'm thinking, big dog. Go talk to Bellara. Let's see if now that she's all settled in, if she has anything she wants to say or if she's just chilling.
Rook, good to see you.
Just chilling. Everyone's just chilling. Okay. Okay, this was her room. Okay, this was her room we found. You know what? I do want to read why it looks. Packing list, very important. Do not forget 6 change of clothes, 2 slashed out, 3 slashed out, 4 attunement rods. Collected cereals from Tevinter. Spice collection, spicy, 14 jars. Spice collection, dwarf, 8 jars. Spice collection, human, 2 jars. Large and extra large pans, good set of pots. Water skin, large, medium. Water, maybe. Fresh blankets, soap person, soap room, soap clothes. Soft pillow for back, firm pillow for side. Journal for working, journal for personal, extra journal for working, extra journal for personal. Pens, at least 3. Ink, stuffed hala, small. Ireland has offered to help pack, unsure as to why. Possibly she still feels bad about breakup. Aww. Dad. Time is at 7:30. God, that's terrifying. This is my first save. You know what? I think this might be a good spot, just because we're not quite about to adventure out into the world. Got a good 4.5 hours on the first episode. Oh, yawded. Yeah, that was pretty good, man. But yeah, I figured tomorrow, I think I'm just doing a little thing with my family for Memorial Day. And then I should not doing anything. So I see no reason as to why. Usually I take Mondays off, but I'm not working or anything. So I'm thinking I could probably stream Monday and then maybe take like Tuesday off and then stream Wednesday. We'll figure it out. But yeah, I'll definitely stream tomorrow. But I figure this seems like a good spot because if we start doing stuff here, we're going to be in the middle of stuff. I feel like we hit a nice little end of part 3, I think is what that trophy said. So I figure this is a good spot. Stop right here. Get started up for part 2 tomorrow. I think that's pretty straightforward. We got a good start. Kind of had to spend a little time creating the character. Made our Inquisitor. I think I did a fantastic job. I think she looks pretty close to her. Yeah, I feel like we're in a good spot. I'm having a blast. So feel like at a minimum, as long as I've got some energy, I'll come on during the week, play 2 hours at a time, just because with work, sometimes it's tough to stream and, you know, work, get home, do groceries. But even if it's just for a couple hours, I'll hop on. But yeah, the nice thing about the weekend is I usually have a lot of time. But yesterday I was doing a bunch of stuff, running around. Figured I could at least save a good amount of time for today, and I knew when I'd get home tomorrow after hanging out with my family for a little bit, I'd have some more time to play. So thanks for everyone who dropped in, anyone who watches the VOD. But yeah, I'm excited. So far, so good. Appreciate everyone stopping by, and I hope everyone has a good, safe Memorial Day weekend if they're not dropping in tomorrow. Hope everyone drives back safe wherever their home is and whatnot. Hope everyone has a good rest of their night tonight, and I'll catch y'all tomorrow.